Generators fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target dog the resistance. Operation Overkill.
What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. What's up, Pixel? What's up, RJ? Zess as well. Thanks for the... How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. 774 TogePX hash so far. What's up, nerds? Damn. Good progress, though. Love to see it. Keep it up. We're back at it again for Gulpin and Plusle. I phased twice yesterday. I had a just under 6k phase, and then, I got a Zigzagoon, and then an Electrike just like under 500. So yeah, I mean, cool that I got some quicker phases, but bit unfortunate that there are both things that I did not need. Gonna go for a walk now, so leave an alert. Appreciate that, Zess. Enjoy your walk.
Sup, Riot?
You.
you. Sound like I was having a stroke. Damn. Alright, so thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. Doing good. We'll work on my bachelor's thesis for a bit and then join the fun. Sounds good, Arxie. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck. Give it a shiny luck as well. Hopefully I can get either of my targets today. Looking for a shiny Gabite in the underground. Is that in the in BDSP? I'm assuming. Let me snooze these first ads. Just freaking started Twitch, sheesh. Jeez. Yep, thought so. Good luck. Gabite's still a good one. Already phased on a Bidoof. Ouch. Ah, it's always the common stuff. I now have frickin' 8 electrics. God damn it. I got frickin' 8 of them. And something tells me it's not gonna be the last one either. Oh yeah, I saw you got a Carvana. Very nice. Saw that in the Discord. Bareback, no worries. That's 2K. The guy should be able to get to about 9,000. You know, if this phase lasts that long. Or takes that long. Yeah, what's up, Shady? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing good. About to start hunting the Hisuian, or the 2 Hisuian Basculin and Scarlet to finish off the shiny living deck. So sheesh. Are you you then finished the DLC shiny living dexes? Base game has been finished for a while now, and the Dynamo last Saturday finished DLC 2. Awesome. I never bothered to go back to Scarlet and Violet to do those shiny living dexes. I don't think I will either. I'm really kind of over hunting in Scarlet and Violet, I feel like. Yeah, props to you for going back and doing it. I like the games enough to at least finish those. It's a nice way to take a break from full odds, which I wasn't feeling for a bit. That's fair. That is definitely fair. Fatigue gets to me sometimes too. Hi, Cringy. Didn't get me that time. After this, I'm probably going to pick up the Ralt hunt again. It's time to finish that. After this Gulpin and Plusle, or after I got Gulpin and Plusle, I'm going to be going for Surskit 1%. So there's a good chance, or a decent chance at facing for Ralts or on Ralts as well. I don't know which area I want to start in yet, though. Because there's like 3 areas to hunt in. If I run out of stuff to phase on, I can always move to the next area. I'm dying right now. I got my driving test in about 2 hours. I'm shaking already. You got this, Crangy. No worries. You're gonna crush it. Don't want you to phase on it before. before me getting it. You know what? That's fair. I kind of want to start in the area with Zangoose and Viper, though. Like, the area with Ralts might honestly be the last area I go to. Gotta lurk and chill a little. Yeah, it sounds good, Cringy. I'm sure you got it, though. You got the, You're gonna crush that test. Hormo, right, I appreciate that. There's also just some, like, a lot of really cool shinies that I wouldn't mind getting in the other areas first. Like, honestly, like, besides Ralts, that area is the most boring one. So I wouldn't mind getting, like, Zangoose and Viper. Get some Swablues. Then there's another area where you can get, like, Roselia and Volbeat and Illumise. Which for Volbeat and Illumise I probably wouldn't dedicate any hunts to, so they'd be good to pick up for the living decks. 115,000 total encounters on this freaking hunt. Yo, what's up, Wad? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate that. Working and lurking, appreciate that. Good luck at work today. When the Wi-Fi works properly, fair. That does seem pretty essential. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. Did I mess up just now? Yeah, 50. What the fuck, dude? Derek, what the hell? Why would you do that? What's up, Derek? How you doing? What the fuck? That was not cool. How you doing, man? I mean, ear. Congrats on the fucking Scyther, dude. That's that was fucking sick. At least one of us got something cool on Safari Saturday. Gotta keep them on your toes. I don't know about that one. That was just disturbing. Oh, we passed 3K. I'm hoping I can finish this in the next few days. Thanks, man. Definitely didn't notice it until I ran from all the others and seen the sparkles in the corner of my eye. Holy shit, so you almost ran from it, but the shiny sparkle delay saved you? That's crazy. That is such a sick catch, though. It did, I was zooming encounters. Damn, freaking saved. I guess that's where all the luck went, though. You catching Scyther. That's why Blacken and I guess, found absolutely nothing that day. That's actually a really cool one though, because like I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, for most of that Chansey hunt you've been hunting with only leaf green, right? About 50% of it, yeah. Haven't hunted anything at all yesterday, all day yesterday. I did. I was supposed to edit, but I could not. I don't know what it is. I couldn't get myself to fucking get to editing yesterday. But I did hunt this some more, and I got a Zigzagoon and another Electrike. Which is kind of a bummer. seen the saddening phases. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the short, less than 500 phase, but I just... It was Electric number 8. I really don't friggin' need him. Oh, well, hopefully this phase I get something I actually want. What's up, Sagi? Oh, you mean that 29,000 phase? Yeah, that did, I did finish that up on... Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. That was Electric number 7. I think that was phase 11. Oh no, that wasn't Electric number 11. That was Electric number 7. I did find number 8 yesterday, though. So currently, yeah, 8 out of these 13 phases so far has been Electric. Oh, right. Keep forgetting to set up the light goal. Pin it. Still over 14.
Cha-ching.
Eric!
You're up.
Thanks for the 500 bits. What the hell was that for? I appreciate it. I had spare. Spare? Nah, I appreciate it, dude. You're already at over 29,000 bits donated overall. Absolutely crazy. Only 29,000, not even 30k. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, Ben. Anyway, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Gotta stay at the #1 spot. True. I don't think anyone will take that from you anytime soon. Doing pretty good as well. Chilling. Could have maybe slept a little bit better, but I'm fine. I was EOIC, dude. Hope you had a good time. pin calling me out like that. It's fucked up. It was a good time. Love to hear that. Did you get some cool stuff? I did indeed spend more than I should have.
Cha-ching.
Is that better, Ben?
Ben, you see what you do when you egg them on like that? Derek, what the fuck, man? You gotta save your money a little bit. You're trying to get that GameCube set up. Stop it, Ben. He's got a GameCube set up to build. Can't afford to be called out like that. Crazy. Thanks for the 1500 bits, though, Derek. Appreciate it. Put him on. Jesus, I can speak. Putting him up to 30,660. That's fucking crazy. Don't listen to Ben on that one, all right? Don't do it. This is more than enough. Bit of an update, by the way. The controller mods were supposed to restock yesterday. They didn't. I may have to order them from Merky to get them sooner, but I also haven't ordered the controller mod yet because the controller or the capture card yet because the controller mod's still out of stock. Might order that first, wait for a little bit, and if like by next week or something, controller mod still hasn't restocked, I might get them from Merky. Yeah, no, Derek is like way ahead on both gift subs and bits. That's way more than plenty. Save up some, Derek. Get that GameCube setup going. Derek OP for real. All right, fine. What's up, Leapin? How's it going? Speaking of, by the way, There have been no guesses yet on this phase, so feel free to put in some guesses. I hope February's been okay besides this hunt. I mean, yeah. February's been much better than January, for sure. 50,000. Wait, did it literally just crash? It hasn't even done anything yet. It already crashed? Are you kidding me? There it is. It's back. Why is... Ben... Nah, it's not. Probably not gonna be a priority. I saw you say in Sammy's chat earlier that you were processing sprites. For what game? Home sprites, gender stuff, gotcha. Very cool, very cool. I meant 5K the first time, surely. Sure, dude. Gender stuff should be working now? Ooh. So if I go look at my Earth ring, for example. Is it the female sprite? It is the female sprite. I think. It is, yeah. That's awesome, dude. Another fantastic edition. Can confirm. See if I see another example. Wish I could check it with the Sneasels, but I only got male Sneasels. Also only got a male Heracross. Heracross has got like a pretty big difference. The gender sprite. Should work on the edit page too. So if I say add Pokemon Heracross and I say it's female, yeah, that's sick. That does work. Awesome. Another fantastic edition. Not on the desktop app yet, but coming soon. Nice. By the way, I noticed the shiny Excel sheet is not updated for this hunt in particular. Wait, you still look at my spreadsheet? To be honest, I still plan to kind of keep it up every now and then off stream. But if you want to see my shiny history, you just do exclamation mark recent, and now links to SHINYDEX instead of the spreadsheet. I'm not going to be keeping track of the spreadsheet as frequently anymore. Yes.
Remember when I told you that I put a curse on my window because the kid keeps banging on it?
Yeah.
He's walking on crutches now. I'm. Did I do this?
Did he
Oh, hi,
bang?
Ben.
Did he bang your window?
Not that I know of.
That's
Maybe it's not my fault. Maybe other people cursed him too.
damn, money. Anyways,
Yeah, I don't know. Hoi hoi. Dang, are you
That's
teaching him
crazy.
Dutch?
I'm not teaching him anything. Must be from the videos.
Uh-oh.
Does SHINYDEX have a Pokemon Go Dex? Every game should be available to track. So yeah, Pokemon Go, you can also track your shinies. Yeah, now that we got like the history view on SHINYDEX, I am using that for the exclamation mark recent command instead of the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet I will still keep on going off stream every now and then, but it's mostly because I also use that to keep track of which clips I've backed up, which I can't currently really do with SHINYDEX, or yeah. Yo, what's up, Saded? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh yeah, a little update on Homie. I tried to get it set up yesterday. It's actually on over here. I put it over there for now, but it doesn't actually fucking work yet. I tried to go through the fucking setup and it worked. Like I got it to connect to my Wi-Fi, and but then like the app doesn't realize that it's connected to the Wi-Fi, so I don't, and it just still runs into an error. So I don't know what the fuck is up with that. So it still doesn't fucking work. Dylan, Oreo, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Homie, purchase 90 life-size Spiel plushie. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I will not be linking any kind of payment shit to it, for fear of you guys ordering shit. I'm not doing that. I would fucking love a life-size Spiel though, but goddamn, they're expensive. Homie's not really being a homie, is it? No, it's being a pain in the ass to set up. I figured out why it wasn't like booting properly, and it was because of the cable that my dad gave me. I think it wasn't getting enough power, because as soon as I used a different cable I had laying around, it just booted up no problem. But then I tried to go through the setup, and that worked pretty well until the part where I managed to connect it to my Wi-Fi, but then like the app didn't, like the ball, like the Homie itself told me that it connected to the Wi-Fi, but the app didn't freaking realize that, and it just got stuck. What the fuck, Ben? How's the Electrike hunt going? with a super rod. Eesh. There's a few Pokemon like that are fishing exclusive. Love Basculin too, but they're everywhere. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Basculin. I don't know. I do think it got better with like PLA when they added Basculegion. Before that, I feel like Basculin was just not really particularly useful. But that's just me. Kind of love it because you can have a Basculin as a trade in Driftvale City. I took it as a kid, and it's a really strong Pokemon for the main game. Oh, I didn't know that. I just never really picked it up because to me it felt like it wasn't really interesting looking enough. Ads in a few seconds, by the way. Bit of a late warning, my bad. Phase 14, yeah. And 8 of them were electric. I do already have Gulpin, to be fair. I'm looking for the second Gulpin as well as a Plusle. I'm looking for a second one to evolve. Gulpin's 15%. Why am I on phase 14? Because even though I got my target, I decided, you know what, fuck it, I want to stay longer, and I would get another one on a Plusle. And it's been pretty bad since then. Because the funny thing is, like, I started this hunt, I want to say May 2023. And then I left it at some point without getting a single Gulpin. I picked it back up. I think at the end of January, this year, I picked it back up. I got Gulpin immediately on that phase. And I was like, well, that was easy. I'm gonna stick around and get another one in Plusle, because I still need Plusle as well. And that might have been my mistake. Because ever since then, we've been stuck here. What's up, by the way, Tom? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. '96 got you excited. Was partially right, but not quite. Bart, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome. What's the thing with these phases? What do you mean? A half odds. Yum. I know, Doc. I know. After this hunt is finally over, I'm going to race for shiny 1% Surskit against Derek and Black Cat. Watch me get that first phase. What does phase 14 mean? It usually, like, phasing usually means getting a shiny that you weren't hunting or that wasn't your target. But it doesn't really end the hunt. I'm looking for a second Gulpin and Plusle as well. Like, okay, so the hunt ends when I get 2 Gulpin and a Plusle, and every time I find a shiny that does not end my hunt, that's a phase. So if we do exclamation mark phases, you can see on SHINYDEX what shinies I've gotten on this hunt so far. I'm doing good, Tom. We're chilling. As usual. I understand. Thanks for explaining. Ridiculous number of encounters. It's not the worst. I've definitely had worse. And honestly, this also just does go pretty fast. Am I using emulators or GB operators? I am using DS's with capture card and controller mod. So I hunt on original hardware. But, you know, I got the capture card so that I can stream my DS's and controller mod that allows me to control all of them at once with this Xbox controller.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Alright, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Again, welcome on in. Gonna grab something to eat. Good luck with Gulpin. Yo, it sounds good, Doc. Again, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. And enjoy your food. I do got a plan to hopefully speed this along a little bit. But it kind of depends on which I get first out of my two targets, whether if it's going to be like Plusle or Gulpin first. If I get Gulpin first, I can repel check for Plusle. I will probably go down to 4 games though, because I get a better chance at Plusle on Sapphire. Only half my games are Sapphire. But if I get Plusle first, I guess the best thing to do is just to continue as is. Yeah, we're actually kind of cruising right now. That's what I expected. We're going at about 1900 an hour right now. Love to see that. We should be able to get to I'd say 12,000. Is that right? I don't know. 10, 11,000 easily, but maybe 12,000. If this phase even goes that far, though. Oops. Yeah, come on. I feel like I I need some more short phases to make up for that 29k phase. Still nothing. Still nothing. But on the plus side, no shiny Electrics today yet either. So I call that a win.
Get a real good look at all of you. Feel no fear. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna try and get the shitty things out of my head. Out of my head. Out of my head. Forget, take a pill up my pocket and take the hole up my chest. Take my spirit away from the dark and clear it from pain. Take my problems and blur them until they're fading away. I'm really fearing the fight, and I'm fearing I might run into killers on my way to spread my wings in the night. There's colors in my eyes and fire in the sky. I'm pretending that I'm flying. Put your hands up, start singing. Never put them down, leave them hanging. Maybe shed a tear, I'm begging. Slow down, the grips on your heart, let go now. And everything you need gonna show now. I'm telling you to let it go.
Bloopers, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hi, Annie.
Hi, Annie.
Hi, Kippy. Oh. Right, Kippy. Oh. Hi.
Oh, Kippy Kip. Queen takeover. Kiki.
Oh. Oh, and she wants to be put down.
Beep.
Beep. Oh, shit. The hell? Why did that one not... Wait, anyways. That's fine, whatever. $5K. See if we can stay under odds. We'll find out within about an hour and a half. Meow. Hi, Kippy. Okay, wanna hang out here with me? Come on then. Oh. Ugh. Standing on my stomach like that. Nice. Oh. Hi, Kippy. Ow. Ow. No nails, please. No. Hi. Getting in my face. What is your plan? What are you doing? What are you doing? You gonna lay down or what? Oh. I wish I could show you guys right now, but the other camera's not plugged in. Shananki, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Bye, Kippy. One's behind. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me right now, by the way. Everyone who's lurking. Really appreciate it. I am fucking staring down every single Plusle. Just needs to be a little bit darker. So the 2% Plusle, it's 2% on Ruby, but on Sapphire it's 15%. So on my Sapphires you'll see a lot more of them. It's the other way around for Minun. So yeah, we'll occasionally see Minun on Ruby, but I'm not expecting the shiny to show up there. Would be cool though, to get the 2% Plusle. I remember Emerald is 15% Minun, 2% Plusle. Didn't know Ruby's first. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, it kind of depends on the Pokemon, but there's like some encounter tables in Emerald that favor Ruby and some that favor the Sapphire encounter table. And in this case, in Emerald, it took the Sapphire one, I think. No, the Ruby one, my bad. Although it did change a little bit. I think in Emerald you get Poochyena instead of Zigzagoon. Emerald is a little bit weird, yeah. Yeah, my best chance at finding Plusle will be on Sapphire. I think it's also got like a similar thing going on with with Volbeat and Illumise. They both have a more common spawn depending on whether you're playing Ruby or Sapphire. And then on Emerald, I'm pretty sure Volbeat's 1%, something like that. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to get my second Gulpin soon. Because then I only need Plusle, and I'll switch to 4 times hunting exclusively on Sapphire and use Repel Trick, and I think it becomes like a 34% or something. At that point, we have a much better chance. It's a shame abilities don't change encounter until Emerald. Yeah, static would have been very, very useful for this. Which does work in Emerald, and then you get a good chance at mine, and then even a pretty decent chance at Plusle. I'm pretty sure Plusle becomes like a 17%. But yeah, like mine then becomes, I forgot, but very high percentage. Did I read your... I feel like I read your message, but I didn't read it out loud, Shade. I didn't respond to it. Gotta admit, I've already seen several Plusle that look darker, but you didn't react, so I guess they weren't shiny. Yeah, no. They look a little bit darker, of course, like when they scroll in, so like that's why I'm like staring at every single Plusle. Every single one of them I'm staring at until like it's fully scrolled in. I don't want to miss a single one. Anything else I'm not really that worried about missing. Plusle on Sapphire with level 13 Repel Trick, 36%. Yeah, something like that. But my problem with doing that right now is that I also still need another Gulpin. So if I end up getting Gulpin before Plusle, I will switch to that Repel Trick. If I get Plusle first, great. And I just need to get Gulpin. That's my plan right now. I'm gonna use a bike hop for the Repel Trick as well. $118,000 total. We are pretty much definitely getting over like 120k, maybe even like 125k total today. Yeah, it's a big number. Well, we have already gotten 13 shinies on this hunt so far. Granted, 8 of them were Electrike, but... Alright, hold on. Do that real quick, Doc. I got you. Haven't phased on a hunt yet. I'm terrified of when that happens. How come? I mean, phasing can definitely be annoying if it's like a shiny that you don't need anymore, but it's not too bad. Calling Plusle at 6k. Wouldn't complain at all, Fia. How you doing? Also, Adam, wait, what do you mean? Is Emerald version Safari variable to Ruby? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean with that. Yo, welcome back, Arxie. Drone Pog. Nice. Doing good. You're single hunting here on Emerald for Minun / Electrike. Good luck. Farm experience? Electrike's not that hard to find. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You got this though. Yeah, I'm up to 8 Electrikes now. Took me 7 phases for my first Electrike. Okay, that's pretty yikes. Luckily in Emerald we are blessed with static. Yeah, I don't have that luxury in this game. Also, that's not going to give me a much better chance at Plusle, unfortunately. It's mostly going to give me a better chance at Minun and Electrike. 4 of each. 4 of each Ruby Sapphire. I swap to only Ruby after getting Plusle. I plan on doing that after I get one more Gulpin. If I get one more Gulpin first, then I'll switch to 4 times for Plusle on Sapphire with Repel Trick. But until then, I want to keep 8 times hunting for Gulpin. Is Emerald Safari different to Ruby Sapphire? Yes. Emerald in the post game has extra areas where you can get a bunch of Johto Pokemon, like Mareep, Houndour, Miltank, and others.
I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life.
Yeah, I hope I get one of them soon.
Who's gonna rescue
I'm a little sick of the Electregs, mainly. Getting to a point where I might actually phase on an 8% Wingull. Which, I mean, I wouldn't hate that. It'd be pretty cool. But there's easier ways to get Wingull. Yeah, I really did need 8 of them. But oh well, it happens. I could have also just decided to get out of here after getting that one Gulpin. But oh well, it is what it is.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue
How many Ziggies am I on? For this hunt, 2. In total, I want to say 7. Not sure. I do already have a bunch of them as well. Damn, double 2% Plusle. No shiny one though. Yeah, I'm not as bothered here by the Zigzagoon. It's mostly Electric. But I didn't need Zigzagoons anymore either. But it is what it is. Phasing's part of the journey. Get the 2% Plusle. That'd be pretty cool, honestly. I'll take either the 2 or the 15%. It doesn't really matter too much. But a 2% would be pretty cool. On the other hand, the 2% mining would be pretty painful. Hopefully that doesn't happen. It's funny how everyone's experiences are different. I would be hyped by another Electrike, but no, another Gulpin, no thanks. And that's understandable. Just haven't gotten that lucky on Gulpin, except for the one. Because the funny thing about this hunt is that I did start it in 2023 for Gulpin, and I ended up dropping it at some point. And then when I picked it back up at the end of last month, the first thing I found was Gulpin. And then I decided, you know what? That was kind of quick. Let me try to get another one and Plusle. Let me make sure I don't have to return to this route again. Which is why we're still here. That was I don't know how many encounters ago, honestly. Oh shit, that was actually almost... Actually, not almost. That was like 70,000 encounters ago. Didn't realize it was that much. Did I drop it after lots of Electrics? Not even, actually. I think at that point, I'd found 3 Electrics. So it wasn't too bad yet. I just dropped it for some reason. I think something else came up that I wanted to hunt. Let me check. What did I switch to after that? I ended up putting it to the side, and apparently I started doing my leaf green TTQ at the time. And then I never picked it back up. That's way more encounters than a single entire playthrough. Yeah. That is true. I don't know how much like actual like encounters you would do during an actual playthrough, but it honestly not even be that many. I feel like I do more encounters in a day usually than you could do like in an entire that you would do in an entire playthrough. Which is actually kind of crazy to think about. My electric was longest started in 2011, ended in 2023. Mainly single hunted with lots of breaks, longest being 4 year. Is you've only really been doing like full odd shiny hunting for like 2 years. Yo, Riddler, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. We're going. It's not. This phase is nothing too bad yet. Thanks for the shine luck as well. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today, Riddler. In a single casual playthrough, I do maybe 300 encounters. That's done in a couple of hours when just single hunting. Yeah. You can even do more than that single hunting in a day, easily. Back to the Gulpin, yep. Still trying to get like these last 2 targets here. Name a Big Gulp when you get it. I'll think about it. I just don't usually name shinies at all, unless someone won the guess game, the guessing game. Damn, Ben, not bad. I'm just bad at nicknaming. With like Nuzlocke, it also always took me so goddamn long to name my Pokemon. So right now, like with shiny hunting, I gave up. If I can think of something really good, then I might name it, but more often than not, I don't. Quick stretch. I name all of my shinies, although they get more unhinged the more the more phases I get. Fair. That's pretty fitting, honestly. That's a pretty fitting nickname, Ridley. My last 2 Spiro phases in my Natu hunt were 4-0 and 5-0. That's not bad. Yeah, it works. If it's Shiny Nidoran, it was just called No. I'm feeling another over odds phase coming here. We'll be over odds in about an hour. Mank hopes at 6K. I mean, it's not that bad. I was just hoping for some more, like, short phases, which I did get some short phases. I was hoping for some more short phases after that fucking 29K phase. The fucking 29K phase where I got another Electrike. I find that shiny 2%. I hope you're talking about Plusle and not Minun. Because getting the 2% Minun would be kind of annoying, honestly. For some reason, I get the feeling it's gonna be the fucking 8% window. We're at about that amount of phases. Finding an 8%. That's a lot of oddish. We'll see, Fia. Appreciate the 7 likes on the YouTube stream so far, by the way. Closing in on that goal. Wingle's a nice shiny. I don't feel like it's one that anyone wants, though. Haven't heard anyone hunting Wingle. I have actually seen a video from Sonics hunting specifically for Wingle. But it was for like a water type T2Q or something. I also, honestly, I really like Wingle and Pelipper. It's just, they're so common elsewhere, I don't really care to phase on it here. At 8%. Be pretty cool to see. Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing to get. But I'd rather get my targets than get Wingle at some point somewhere else. I don't think I would deliberately hunt for it either, though. We're likely to phase on it somewhere. And corrected. It's not common though. For people that actually hunt Wingle. You fucked up? What do you mean you fucked up? The test? Really? Did it not go well? $190,000 total. Second thing, garage parking. I fucked up because I rolled backwards. And the shitty car didn't want to go, so they cut me off. Ah, shit. So you didn't pass? Man, that sucks. In 2 weeks again. Do get it next time. Wingull probably suffers because it's a bird and nobody wants the shiny birds. Looking at you, Pigeon, Sparrow. I don't think Wingull's as common as like Pidgey and Sparrow, but yeah. I think it's a Pokemon that is pretty easy to phase on. So no one... Oh, Shiny Oddish! Shiny Oddish? Freaking 10%? I mean, that's cool and all. I don't have quite enough Oddishes yet, but the thing is, I need to catch these. I need to get these in the Safari Zone as well. So, not super happy with it, I guess. That is on my busted DS though, so I will not be switching the sound over until I have saved. Hold on. Screenshot. That's on the DS that I still need to replace. So I will not be switching the sound over because last time I got a shiny on that DS and touched it, it freaked out and it froze and I lost it. So yeah, let's not do that again. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm not gonna kill it. The Safari Zone already gives me like a bad enough win-loss ratio overall. So any easy W that I can get, I will take. Let's go. I already have one in a nest ball. Let's go Ultra Ball. Fuck it.
Honey.
Yeah?
I'm gonna take over for a little bit so you can
I can what? What do I gotta do?
I can't find the words. Can you go to my computer and put in your stuff so they can automatically take off the automatically renew your
Are we... Is it that close to the deadline for that?
It's not that close, but it's getting close and you keep forgetting it, so
Okay.
I kind of
Well, let me...
put everything ready and all you gotta do is put in your stuff, your information, and then it's set.
Okay. Well, let me get this set back up again because I just got a shiny. Thanks for the clip, Arxie. Appreciate it. It's just an audio. I have saved, so now I can actually get the sound over and we can look at it real quick. It didn't break. The DS didn't break. Yo, Sammy. Thank you, dude. Sammy's still freaking live. Came in to say that. I got an oddish just now, yeah. Let's have a look at it. Oh, yeah, nature guesses. Put your nature guesses in the chat. Cringy, thanks for the lurk. We got a... Let's see. Modest from Arxie, a Lonely from Rigatoni, a Naughty from Derek, a Rash from Zez, a Quiet from Riddler. That's not a nature, Ben. A Calm from Cringy. Any more? I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. No more. That's also not a nature, Ben. Ben says hasty. Let's just have a look at it real quick. It is Rash. Zest, nice. Zest got it there. Should probably get that looked at, to be fair. GG's. Alright, let me put it away, and let me get it set back up again, and then I guess my girlfriend's gonna take over for a little bit. Honestly, that also gives me a chance to just take a toilet break real quick. So, yeah, no problem with that. Did I already have anything on here? Nope. Bye-bye, Oddish. Oh, actually, before I do that, I gotta put it in the SHINYDEX. I forgot. Can't forget that. All right. It is male, rash, and chlorophyll. Phase. Oddish. Ultra Ball. That was in Sapphire. After on random encounters. 6616. Again, Arxie, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Pop that in there. Collection, Gen 3. 110. Rash. Ability. Chlorophyll. Oh, right. And male. There we go. And that goes back to 0. And I gotta reset the guest spot real quick. And then get this game set back up. Then we're on to phase 15. God damn it. Alright, new phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is gonna take as we now move on to phase 15. The overlay update is rapid. I love it. It is. It is so fast. Alright. Let me get this set up real quick again. And, yeah, and I guess my girlfriend will be taking over for a little bit because she wants me to do some stuff. If I get an encounter now, these are setup encounters. They don't count. Okay, let me reset. Yo, what's up, Winter? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Any? Ready when you are. So this one's super easy. You just go left and right.
You go left and right.
I got you a little cheat sheet right here to see what the shinies look like.
Cheat sheet.
Definitely keep an eye on that one. This one.
Okay.
Because it looks very similar to the normal one, it's just a little darker.
Oh.
Yeah. So there it is.
Oh.
That's a normal one. See how it's just a little bit darker?
Is there also a sound when there's a shiny?
No, not necessarily. Ooh, oh god, oh god. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Capture card, please. I wanted to move the sound back from the other one. Oh no. For fuck's sake. Not again. Oh no. God, I hate this thing. This thing, I need to replace this thing so badly. Oh my god. Stay, please. Oh my god, there's cables in here. It's working. It's working. No more touching it. No more touching that one. Don't touch it.
I won't.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break as well and refill my drink.
At the same
At
time?
the same time. Not at the same time. You. Be nice, chat. Especially you, Ben.
What's up? Joke was too easy. Oh, we got ads in 12 seconds. Especially Ben. Dang. I don't know, Ben. I don't know. Hi, Winter. He gave me a cheat sheet, but a mic is in front of it. What?
Probably gonna need my phone.
Yeah, you will. Alright. Nope, nothing here. We gotta run. Yeah. I'm doing it. Much better streamer. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. See, you're so nice, Ben. You're so nice. No shinies here. Maybe I'll finally get a shiny. See, I'm lovely. Ah! I feel like you have something against hats. Does he? Does he have something against hats? Look at to do sheesh? Yes, and I'll do it better. Sheesh. See? I hit that. Now. Is this Halo music? Way better. Ah, you guys are making me blush. You slapped that note silly like it was your bitch. What? Thanks. That's great. Last thing Ben just said was about 17% fucked up. That's lower than his usual percentage. So, that's not bad. Ah! Switch hat! There's, oh, I just gotta put on the Pookie hat. Is Ben gonna hate me now? Oh yeah. Swag. Swagger. His head is so big. And mine is really small. I got so much space in the back. Oh! Oh, it's shiny look. I thought it was a shiny. Thanks for the shiny look! Gay poro. Ben is fuming about the hat. Bruh. Bruh. Beep boop. I hate the Psyduck hat. Oh, it's laying right there. I can switch. bloop, 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 bloop. Nothing. Now I'm looking at the Psyduck hat. So kita, yes, Ben. When are you taking over full time? Never. Ever. I'm not doing this full time, no. I'm sorry. Why not? I don't get how you all do this for fun. You gotta edit a Fubuki video today? Nope. He does
Party
that.
hoppers.
Whoa! Whoa! Sammy! Thanks for the raid, Sammy! What's up? I never got a raid when I take over. This is great. That's crazy! What's up, everyone? So, I'm not the actual streamer here. I'm his girlfriend, and I'm just taking over because he has to do something for a bit. Fubuki. Wow, you're his better half. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? Thank you for the raid, Sammy. I'm sure Jesse's gonna be back in a bit. If it's not too complicated what he's gonna do. I'm not sure. Welcome, raiders. Wow. Dang. Nice to meet you formally. How's hunting going? I have no idea. He gave me a cheat sheet so I can recognize the shinies, but it's kind of behind the microphone, so I gotta look behind there every time. How big a poop this guy got into? Fubuki Season 2! Y'all, welcome to Fubuki Season 2! Today we hunting. He's laying eggs! Yeah. He's secretly the Easter bunny, but you still gotta make all the eggs. He's pooping them right now. Fubuki. Dang. He's doing a Fuduki. So what are we hunting for? I don't know. Shinies. Careful, they're endangered. Oh no. Not the eggs. I'm sorry, I made him do some finance stuff and I'm not sure if he's figuring it out. That's a lot of weird doggies. Not what I'm looking for. Go away. That's crazy. You want the blue blob? The blue blob, but the blue blob's not on my cheat sheet. Oh wait, it is. Oh, it's next to my cheat sheet. Oh crap, I forgot to look at the blue blob. Oh, whoops. Well, it's in the middle, yeah. I see it now. Well, nothing here. Boop, boop. Fubuki is a SHINYDEXer too. Yes, he is. Yup, he got the t-shirt and everything. He got stickers. Ben sent him a lot of stickers, and I'm using them as well because they're very pretty. I got some on my sewing machine now. They're shiny and holographic.
I'm going crazy.
Huh?
I'm going crazy.
What?
I tried to do it, but some login information that I forgot. So I need to access that later. So I was like, let me just renew it for a year, and I can't find it anymore. I can't find where to just fucking renew it.
What?
Let me do it.
Oh,
after
God.
stream.
Ja, ik moest allemaal dingen invullen.
Yeah, if I could just like renew it for a year, all I have to do is just pay with my phone, which would have just been easier and quick. But like to actually like make it automatically do it, I have to
Yeah.
log in and shit on your PC, and I can't.
But I'm already logged in.
I need to log into my bank.
Oh. So now what?
Figure it out later.
Figure it out later? Yeah.
Figure
I'll
it
be
out
thinking about the phone, eh?
after stream. We'll do it after stream.
Alright. Jeez, so we're gonna forget it.
It's gonna.
We're gonna forget
we're
about
not
it.
gonna forget it.
Yeah. So Sammy rated.
Yeah, I saw that. Sammy, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I don't know if you're still around, but Sammy, thank you so much for the raid. I was like lurking and tabbing in every now and then, and I saw you got the Enamorous. Congrats on that. I fucking can do 100,000 Pokemon battles for a shiny Gulpin, but can't do one account. I haven't really like actually had
Who's that
to...
voice in the background? Yeah, a guy just walked in and he can't figure out finances.
Yeah, I haven't really had to actually log into my bank in so long. I don't fucking remember the exact details. I pay with everything with my phone. I haven't actually had to log in so long.
Your accountant is here and it's not good news. Ooh.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Yo, Fat Jammer, welcome to the. Thank you for following.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
He's normally the one saying this stuff.
You want me to take over again?
Yes,
I don't think it's
free
gonna-
me.
I don't think it's gonna happen right now.
You look different today. I'm about to switch back. Watch this. You need your hat. Oh wait.
Thank you. Alright. We're back. Has so much money he doesn't check his balance. I check my balance all the time. I just do it on my phone, where I don't have to log in anymore. She was so much better. Okay, dude. God damn it, Ben. Anyways, we're back. Yeah, again, Sammy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in from Sammy's raid as well. Wait, what? What, wait? She's still here.
Now I'm the voice.
Her sheesh was so much better. Okay, dude. Thanks for the unintentional reminder. I need to log into my bank soon. Card's about to expire. You're welcome. She phased 0 times, just saying. Okay, good. Didn't miss anything.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
What?
Fate.
Phasing? That's getting a shiny that's not like the one you're hunting.
Oh yeah. You explained that to me once, twice.
Probably more.
Maybe 3 times, 4 times.
Imagine if she got the Gulpin. That would be great. Did you bring Cooter's jar? Nope.
Do you want more stickers?
She loves the stickers.
I really like the stickers. How many stickers do you have left? And are you willing to give them to me?
No, because I don't have that many left. I used like 3 myself. You used more than me.
No, I used I only took 3 from you.
Yeah, I have like 100 left. She would love them. She really likes the holographic stickers.
Because I love rainbows.
She does.
I'll ship both. Yeah! Okay.
Where are you gonna put them?
Wait, actually, that's a good question.
Yeah, you already pretty much filled up your entire sewing machine.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I got.
Honey, I edited a video where you added more, and there's so many on there.
I mean, there's many, but there's still space. But I already got like 2 on my sewing machine, so maybe I need a few on my serger, and I could stick one on my sketchbook, and ooh. Alright, I guess I'm set. Ooh.
Ben's gonna send more anyway, so it's good.
My sewing machine has a total of 0 stickers. That's a shame. You should sticker it.
Hers is literally full of them.
Yeah. I like it. You see, when it's full of stickers, it's fun to look at.
Mm-hmm. Does it also make it more fun to do sewing projects?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Does it make them more fun to edit?
A little bit maybe. Me and Kitty have 1 each. Why? We're using to do sewing dates? No way! That's adorable. What'd you make? You make dice bags and sell them. That's so cute.
That's pretty cool.
That is so cute.
2 sewing machines is pretty expensive though.
Depends on the sewing machine.
True.
My sewing machine is expensive. But that's why I like it so much.
Yeah, she's flexing. You hear that? My sewing machine's expensive.
Listen, it was a big investment, okay? So I'm enjoying it to the fullest. And then when I lend it out, it's recognizable, you know? Because it's so customized to me because I got stickers on it.
Picking up an embroidery machine next month? Sheesh.
That's cool.
That is cool.
That is really cool.
You're gonna be making your SHINYDEX merch yourself.
They're zingers, but not like top end ones. Alright, yeah. I've worked on a zinger until I got a new sewing machine, but it was my mom's, so it was kind of old, and working on it sounded like a machine gun going off. That's literally how people described it. It sounds like a machine gun. So when I got a new one, and I got a brother, like a good
SHINYDEX beanie. Sewing stream when? Pass. Already on the website. Okay, he's just promoting his merch. That's crazy.
Hey honey, you've edited so many sewing videos of mine. Do you think you could make something?
Probably not.
Why not? Do you think that
Because I forget everything.
If you would just try
I
something,
forget everything afterwards.
but you'll be able to create something, right?
I don't know.
Like,
I doubt it.
my editor sews my outfit. It'd be kind of funny though.
I don't think that would go well.
And that's what's funny about it. Very holy.
That's so bad, Ben.
Honestly, you could just cut a hole in a piece of fabric and then just call it like a dress or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that was fucked up. It was just kind of bad.
Wait, it just gives an estimate percentage every time?
It just does a random percentage.
Didn't even know that. Is it tax time? Is that what you're trying to do?
No.
No, I already paid taxes. Unfortunately.
It was for like a website for like housing. You have to pay like a yearly fee, it's like 10 euros or something. Yeah, we're trying to get a different place, but we have had no luck so far yet.
Yeah, you need to be about as lucky as finding a shiny to get a...
Well, yeah. I mean, it's usually like 2 people that respond to a house. 2,000 or 2,000, right? 2,000-ish, right?
I mean, it depends on the house, but it's mostly 2,000 people.
Yeah, the difference is like I can do well more than 2,000 encounters in a day, and we can only respond to like maybe a couple houses every few days.
Housing market? Yeah. Yeah.
You know, this place is just becoming more expensive every year, and it was already too expensive when we got here. So we're trying to get something a bit cheaper.
So a house?
Only.
Only. I mean, it does sound pretty cool to just live in a tiny house, but we need space for
We need space.
our stuff. For your streaming and my video making.
I wouldn't say we need a whole lot of space though, like.
No,
But not
just
much smaller
a
than this.
2-bedroom thing would suffice, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still more than just a little, like, student apartment, you know?
Yeah.
It's more than a tiny house.
Yo. Pixel, thanks for the hydrate. I literally just drank, but okay. Love how sometimes me drinking reminds people that there's a hydrate redemption. And then I end up drinking again when I just drank.
I remember when you had no
cooldown on it. Yeah,
and
I
people
almost.
were just trying to drown you.
I almost fucking drowned. Favorite content couple right here. Aw.
Oh,
Thanks,
I
Ben.
know. Honestly, living in a tiny house sounds great.
It wouldn't be
It
enough.
just wouldn't work for us.
It just wouldn't work for us. We need the space.
And also, where would we put a tiny house?
I don't know.
Because then we
You'd need
to
some
buy a
place to-
ground.
Yeah, you
That's
need some place to
expensive,
put it
too.
too.
You gotta build it and buy the ground. That's
Yeah.
both expensive. And it's still cheaper than getting a house.
Probably. We need a loan for that.
We need a job for that.
To drive-by shots.
Oh, I'm also shooting at myself here. Am I unemployed? Because I'm not.
I mean, You are the owner of your own business.
So I'm employing myself. So I am
No.
employed.
You're an employee. You're technically, I guess, you could be an employer.
I'm the employer and the employee.
You're technically a one-person business. I don't know what it's exactly called.
Yeah.
And I just do stuff as well. I edit. I'm not like officially employed.
So you're unemployed.
I guess so.
And I'm self-employed. Yeah.
She's self-employed and I'm technically unemployed. But I do work for her. I'm not officially employed.
Don't tell the government.
It's just my contribution to, you know, rent, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I can call myself self-employed because I don't technically have a business. Yeah, sure, I make some money off of streaming, but not enough that I need to like actually start a business for it yet.
Yeah. You need a business to be self-employed? Really? In UK, you don't?
You know what? It sounds better than being unemployed. So let's just say I'm self-employed.
Damn. What am I doing?
I don't know. Probably something on that website. Click on it. You're probably gonna check that.
I was checking that and I was like, oh, let's renew the subscription. And then it had the option to automatically do that. And I was like, yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, I should do that, but I can't log in right now. That's gonna take a while, and I don't want to.
Well, I've been reminding you for weeks. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
you keep saying, no, there's no hurry.
Huh?
You keep saying there's not really any hurry. Yet.
For weeks.
When does it expire then?
When we get back. It expires, so we gotta do before we
You
leave.
just set an alarm.
We leave this week.
Yeah. Set an alarm for like, I don't know, 7 today. To do it. And we don't forget.
You stream Pokemon Presents React. What is that? I don't know what it is.
It's me streaming like watching the Pokemon Presents coming up. I do plan on doing that.
Oh, Presents.
Yeah, the Pokemon Presents.
Pokemon Presents,
It's,
not Pokemon Presents.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's the Pokemon Day presentation where they like announce new stuff. That's happening on Thursday. We're leaving on Friday, right? Or are we leaving on Saturday?
Saturday.
So I can still stream on Friday?
Yeah.
I may end up streaming like Monday to Friday this week then. Because I can't stream on Saturday. And I still
Okay.
got my 5 days this week. And then I can also stream the Presents on Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it? What time is it? In our time?
3 p.m.
Yeah, so I can't be there.
I mean, I'm not sure if it meant for you to be there as well. Like, you don't care for Pokemon stuff.
Yeah, that's true. You off anywhere nice? Kinda, yeah. I'm off to ADHD club.
Oh, I think he meant
what?
when we're leaving this week.
Oh.
That makes more sense.
You up anywhere nice? Yeah. ADHD club.
Like, that's this Thursday. She,
Yeah, I'm to ADHD club on Thursday. And in the weekend we're going to Friends
yeah, we're staying
on the other side of the country.
Yeah, staying at some friends' house.
And they have a
Or-
really nice
They
house,
have
so
a real-
yeah.
They have a really nice house.
They have an insanely nice house.
Friends? What are they?
Friends and colleagues. Technically.
Technically.
No, because it's my... I'm self-employed, so they don't... Wait. I'm not employing them,
That, you-
so we're not colleagues.
I guess in a way, it's complicated. Peers, I
It's
guess.
complicated. Not colleagues. Okay.
I don't know how much you can say about it.
But, just fellow YouTubers.
Yeah.
We are off. Also, I wouldn't just go to any other YouTuber unless I knew them first.
Mm-hmm. We've known him for years.
I wouldn't collab with anyone I didn't like.
Yeah. So yeah, it's for a collab between her and another YouTuber, and we're gonna be staying there till what, Tuesday? We're back
Yeah,
Tuesday.
I think.
So I'm gonna be missing a few streams. So no stream actually this Saturday or Monday, at least. Maybe even Tuesday. Right?
You're looking at me, but I kind of lost it.
You planned the whole thing.
I did, yeah. But I planned looking at a calendar. I need the visual.
Am I going to Shiny Hunt?
Probably.
I could bring my suitcase and bring 4 of my DSs, but the annoying thing is, like, actually hunting on the DS screens, they kind of suck. I guess kind of my problem with these DSs. They're great for this setup where I hunt on like my actual monitor with them, but like without capture carding, like these just kind of suck. She was so quick to answer.
Wait, even when we go to a theme park, you take your Game Boy with you and you just
Sometimes.
hunt there.
I don't even always do that. I do that sometimes. The rest will do
Hunt
you
in the
good.
car.
Take time away. Don't hunt. Take some time away. I feel like I'd miss hunting too much.
You're addicted.
I am a little bit addicted.
I guess it's better than a TikTok addiction.
Yeah.
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 Which I am tackling, by the way. I haven't opened that dang app in a week or something.
Really?
Yeah.
It's been that long already? Have you even checked
Almost.
how many views that TikTok has?
I let other people check,
Okay.
but
You
I
know the
have
best
no
way
idea.
to not open it? Delete it. Yeah, I still haven't deleted it in case I'm like
In case you want to post something.
in case I want to post something, but I haven't really felt the drive to make short form content in a long time.
I should make more short form content.
They can do
It's,
really
it's
well.
good on YouTube and it's like sometimes it performs well on TikTok, but when it performs well on TikTok, I'm getting crazy amounts of hate.
Yeah. TikTok is fucking ridiculous. It drives pretty much entirely on negativity, it feels like.
Yeah. Well,
Like, that's how you get the most engagement on the stuff you post, is like people disliking what you did in that video.
yeah.
Or disliking you personally.
Rage baiting is really easy on TikTok. But my thing is, I don't need to rage bait. People already rage at me for
Yeah.
doing whatever.
You unintentionally are rage bait. for some reason.
My existence is rage bait.
Fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I still haven't deleted it in case I do want to post something, but I don't know. I think if I'm gonna do short form content again, I'm probably just gonna skip TikTok, honestly.
It does get a lot of engagement.
Yeah.
But it honestly hasn't helped my YouTube much.
And yeah, that's where the money comes from.
Yeah.
So I think you should post, like, if you're doing short form content, maybe just
Post on YouTube.
just do like shorts.
Instagram sucks too.
I also haven't really used Instagram in a long time. Am I still even linking that? I am. I'm linking that. And Twitter. I don't use Twitter anymore either.
We're here calling TikTok hateful, but Instagram Reels is also bad. It's bad.
So is Twitter. It's also, like, Twitter's also all negativity.
Dang. All social media these days is just
Fucking
awful.
negativity.
It's awful, actually.
Pretty bad.
No wonder I'm questioning my whole career.
Yeah.
This sucks. Like, except YouTube.
YouTube's still chill.
YouTube only sucks when it's like toddlers hitting keyboards. That's when it's annoying. But it doesn't, it's not like an overflow of people
Hatred.
hating you.
Yeah. Yeah, anyways.
Anyways,
How did we even get there?
I would, yeah, you,
Oh,
you said
addiction.
you were addicted.
I'm pretty addicted to shiny hunting, yeah. I do it pretty much all the time. Even while I'm editing lately, I've just been shiny hunting on the side. I don't get nearly as much shiny hunting done, of course, because I'm editing. But at least I get some encounters in. About to hit 120,000 total.
I'm gonna have to clean the litter boxes.
Oh yeah, it's Monday. Have you figured out what we're gonna do with the cats yet, Olgan?
I thought I was gonna ask my mom.
You ask your mom to
It's-
just come by every day that we're gone.
Yeah, putting it on my list.
Because it seems
Or
kind
my
of
sister. She can drive over.
it seems a little overkill to move them for those few days.
Yeah. Just gonna stress them out. I have no idea if that TikTok has grown more in views.
Stupid music stopping for no reason.
My mom said she would tell me if the comments got way too out of hand so I could turn them off.
Mm-hmm.
But she hasn't mentioned it since.
Mm. It's also just like it's really hard to ignore them. Like people say like ignore the hate comments, but
Yeah, there's not really a way to do that. Like when you hear stuff, it will get to you.
Yeah. I hope I can finish up this hunt at least before I leave. Hmm?
There. Didn't I jokingly say that I would get back to it if it hit a mill?
I guess. Is it even close to that?
Well, it was on 400,000 views.
A couple days ago?
Yeah.
Then it might actually get there, but it could have at this point also just completely slowed down. Like, I also had that one TikTok that went to 50K, and then it just... I think it's still at 50K.
Yeah, sometimes it just stops, but when people keep engaging with it, it just keeps growing.
My Safari Totini video, I had some dude saying, "Why would you hunt it this way? I'd rather hunt it where it's guaranteed." I was so proud. He's my first hate comment. I get that all the time too. Like people commenting about like Safari shiny, saying like, "I would never shiny hunt in the Safari zone because I would hate to lose a shiny." Like, okay, then don't. But
Yeah.
like that's what I love about Safari hunting. Honestly, it's like the chance at fleeing for stuff like Chansey and stuff and all that makes them that much more difficult to get and makes it that much more enticing. But I get comments like that all the time. I also had someone like a while ago, it was like a week ago, maybe a little bit more even. Someone in my YouTube chat coming in, they never chatted before, and they said something along the lines of, "Dude, what are you doing with your life? Get a job." Like, dude, really? I banned them immediately, didn't even really give them attention. But like, I honestly kind of want to say, dude, what are you doing with your life? Get a hobby.
Imagine just going into random people's streams telling them to get a job.
Yeah, exactly. It's so weird. It's a weird thing to do. Nice that this is what you would do, but who? Who what? Who the fuck asked? Exactly. Once you've been hunting for a while, stuff like Safari Week makes it more exciting. Exactly. I freaking love Safari Week. We also do a thing here called Safari Saturday, where we hunt in the Safari Zone. Well, every Saturday, basically. Love Ward, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome. Yeah, we hunt in the Kanto Safari Zone every Saturday for the big three. We're currently 2 out of 3 on those. Dude, what are you doing with your life? Get a job, for fuck's sake, Vita.
You have any job suggestions for him? What? Taxes. God, that's my job.
Joke's on you, I already have one. I technically kind of have a job. I'm an editor. That's my job.
Are you looking at me? You need me to confirm that?
Yes.
Yo, he edits for me. He has a job. Yeah. Plumber. You want to be a plumber?
No. I don't have the skill set for that.
Oh, yeah, how can it be? Screw with you few things and you said it's licky.
Social media marketing person, digital designer, and video editor.
It's me, Mario.
I wouldn't mind doing something on the side though, that's like a few hours every day. That I could do from home, preferably even.
You could do some digital designer thing. No?
Design what? stuff. That's very specific. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Is that, by the way, password? Appreciate you dropping in.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I
Okay.
got stuff to do.
Bye bye. Oh hey, you phased again. What did you get? What was the last one that you saw? The last phase was an oddish. How you doing, Coop? Good to see you. How do I view the clips on SHINYDEX? The name is a link to the clip. Like if you click on the Pokemon's name, it should be a link to the clip if it's available. They're not all available, or they don't all have clips. I think I saw you get Electrike on Friday. Yeah, I got Electrike on Friday, and then yesterday I got another Electrike and a Zigzagoon. And then today I got an Oddish. So, still not what I want, unfortunately. There's just no link on the two that I looked at. Yeah, the ones that I got yesterday didn't have a don't have a clip because I got them off stream. Usually, if there's no clip, I got them off stream. Thanks, failing LEDs. Oh god. I'm getting like a few. I think I got like one or two dark spots on this monitor, but it's like just a few dots. It's only really annoying when I focus on it. Overall, it's not bad. Internet games are basically forever nighttime. No. Oh, it's that bad that just the like a whole columns of your screen are just darker. That's real bad. I have a monitor somewhere with like 20k power on hours, doesn't have any dead pixels that I've seen. That's a quality monitor. It's not very noticeable when I watch TV, such a movie in full screen, but it's a pain in the ass when not. Yeah. It's an HP. I guess they can make some quality stuff if it lasts that long. This my Senator monitor, like, actually full on died a while ago, but I think it was caused by the adapter. Yeah, adapter was going fault, or it was starting to have issues. Probably also after the amount of usage, and it fried. I think it fried like the main board of the of this monitor, but thankfully my dad's an IT guy and he got it replaced. And it's all good now. Except for the few like dark spots. But it was still much cheaper than replacing the monitor entirely. Got it back in 2014, and it's been on for like half the time I had it. Surprised it's still going. Honestly, sometimes that older stuff is like really surprising. Just lasts a long time. Not entirely sure what to call it. My iPad has a transparent dot on the screen. One pixel is just not the right color. And the image it's viewing, that is super weird. They don't make shit like they used to. The TV stopped working, you just gave it a smack and it worked again. True. That was usually like the case with the CRTs. Give that a tap, it works again. Brand new. If you look at it funny, it shuts off. Yo, welcome back, Sammy. Back with soup. Ooh, nice. I need something new here, man. Some that I need. Even if it's freaking Wingle, that's fine too. You feeling alright about that bank stuff? I haven't really figured it out, unfortunately. The annoying part is, like, I haven't really actually had to log in, because I've been logged in on my phone. I don't really need to put a code in on my phone, but to actually do what I needed to do, I needed to actually log in with my password that I probably haven't used in I don't know how long, honestly. So I'll have to figure it out later. I'll be fine. Exactly. I was also trying to, like, because I needed to pay for something to renew it for a year. I was like, let me just do that for now, and I'll be fine. I couldn't fucking find it where to do that anymore either. on that website. It's like, where the fuck is this? I couldn't fucking find it. But yeah, either I'll turn on the auto renew, I'll actually figure out logging in again on my bank, like on desktop. Or I'll just renew it again for a year. And pay with my phone. phone login for life. Yeah, I wish there was like just there would have just been a way that I could just log in with my phone on that, but there wasn't. I remember the first DS I had when I was a kid had the issues where the touchscreen had this vertical bar of pink pixels that was coming in from the right and kept growing over time to replace on the warranty. Yeah, that was a long time ago then. Sheesh. Nintendo actually allows that. I've been using that recently. Just log in with your phone. Up to date with Hum and Nemeris. Bank password is written down in the sticky notes somewhere. I don't trust having it stored digitally because it's financial stuff. Fair. Yeah, I can't say I have it written down anywhere. Probably just gonna have to do recovery. Use the web version, then QR code scan to log in with your phone. Yeah, I wish that was an option just now. That would have been great. Then it would have been easy. Yo! What's up, Lucius? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Look at all those Plusle that are not shiny. Mind giving me one of those Electrike? It's easier said than done. How you doing, Apalm? Also, Pastor, thanks for the Yeah, man, I'm doing alright. We're chilling, as usual. Doing good, just working. Hit 14K for Electrike yesterday. I'll do you one better. Like last Friday, I finally ended phase 11 at just under 29K and got my 7th Electrike. Scammed. Doesn't sound as loud. I think I have it turned down a little bit. The sound alerts. Legend, appreciate you dropping in as well. Gonna hunt for a bit while working. About to hit 21K for phase 2 on Ralts. Yikes. What's going on this year? These long phases. There's so many people going long phases. I did get a Ralts today at like 6,600. Let me check. Let me actually check how many I'm at so far for this year. I think I still got quite a bit of shinies. I'm on 39 shinies found this year so far, but that's purely because of the sheer amount that I've hunted so far already. I've already done, and this is not including like any ongoing phases. All of my shinies logged for this year in SHINYDEX, I'm at a combined total of 368,096 encounters. It's purely because of the sheer amount that I've already hunted this year. My average this year, though, 3.6k. That's pretty damn good. I take it though that you've done That's not all full odds. My average so far this year is 9,438. Like I said, it's purely the fact that I've already got 39 shinies this year is purely because of the fact that I've already hunted a shit ton this year. My Sandal 2, I'm on 17.9k for the first phase. Nice. I think that's only counting my 1 in 8,000. My only others are marked as forgotten. Does include a pooch though. Wait, you are at 3.6k per shiny on your on your full odds 8192 hunts. Why are we still talking about Fubuki odds? Let's start talking about Sammy odds. I think we need to look into that.
Subtacular.
Fuck hats.
Damn right, Sammy. Sammy, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, homie. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Especially the ad-free experience. Yeah, let's start talking Sammy odds, because that seems way more effective than Fubuki odds, I guess, which is not even real. This year I'm at 7.5k, or yeah, average, yeah. I'm like, for me it's currently, like I said, 9,438. Fubuki odds may not be real this year. It never was. To be fair though, my averages the past 2 years have been much better. What's up, Easy? Last phase was an oddish. If you guys want to check out all the phases, by the way, on this hunt, you can do exclamation mark phases, and it'll lead you to a list of phases for this hunt. Derek odds is better? Well, at least Derek odds is real. I'm happy you got an oddish phase. It's alright. It's not the worst thing. But like, I also got this quest going, like kind of side quests going of like getting every possible shiny in a Safari Ball in Gen 3. And for that I also need to get 4 oddish, so wasn't really particularly necessary. It's fine. Better than getting more Electrics. It's already got 8 of those bastards. And this phase list is getting long. I don't know how I feel about that. Audio's not even on, by the way, on my games. Whoops. By the way, meaning to ask you, what USB external hub do you use, assuming that's what you use? To run all these capture cards, I actually... Well, I do use some external hubs, but I use that so I can put two... It's basically I use them as a splitter, so I can get 2 capture cards on one USB port. But what I use is a special kind of PCI USB expansion card that has 4 ports, but each port is like its own host. Because the problem with these capture cards is like the more, like if you run too many of them on a single USB host, then they start freaking out. I can send you a link, Sammy, if you want. It's a Dutch website, but you might be able to find it somewhere else. But I can at least send you the one that I have. If I sent it to someone recently. If I can just find a link again. I think I sent it. Yeah, I sent it to Black Cat a while ago. There you go. But this card, including some relatively cheap hubs, like USB hubs, so I can like plug 2 into one port. Yeah, I'm basically running all 8. Yeah, not even basically. I'm straight up running all 8 just on that expansion. See if I can find the same thing, at least. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, that one's a Dutch website, but you should probably be able to find it somewhere else. So each of these channels can at least host a splitter on 2 DSs on your... Yeah. So what I found is like 2 is actually the maximum per like USB host. So usually you can probably get around like get away by like plugging 2 in like different places in your PC. You know, different USB groups. Each port on that card is its own host, so it can run 8. It's crazy how much more you can get on them with DSs compared to a 3DS. Are those even more annoying to run, or do they require more power, those capture cards? I haven't personally gotten any of the 3DS capture cards yet. I would like to though, but it's not high on my priority list. They are a bitch depending on Katsu versus Loopy. I mean, you can't really get Katsu Kitty anymore, right? Unless it's already installed and you find one on eBay for like $1,000. Okay, so mental note, if I ever go for a 3DS capture card, definitely just get Loopy, right? I'm gonna pass on that, Pinatsu. I'm good. They require double, I think, because I can get 4 3DS capture cards to work compared to 8 DSs. That is a huge fucking difference. It's, I guess, understandable though that the 3DS one takes more. So I guess then with that card that I just like sent a link to Sammy for, I guess you could also run 4 3DS capture cards off of that one USB card. Katsu I can barely get 2, but Loopy can get 4. Heard Katsu Kitty cards aren't as good either. They're older, for sure. I think it's advanced a bit more on Loopy's end. Sure, Coop. Have we DM'd before on Discord? Otherwise, I'll find you through the, Nope. But here, this, like, again, this is a Dutch website, so you'd have to find something, or you'd have to find it, like, somewhere else, probably. But yeah, that card is what I use to run all 8 of these. I just use wireless capture now with Arctic Base. If you have a good internet, it works well. I think Arctic Base doesn't even really run on the DS itself, right? It kind of links and pulls the game and emulates it, right? And then when you're done, it puts everything back, including the save and whatnot. It's more like a wireless GB operator for 3DS or something. I mean, that's an option too. The actual like wireless capture, I think NTR boot or something is what it's called. Like that shit sucks. I've tried it. I even heard that it got better recently, but I tried it still, and it still sucks. It's so bad. Like, it's cool that it's possible, but it's so bad. And I don't think it's gonna get any better. The other alts suck bad, yeah. I mean, capture cards are expensive, and NTR boot fucking sucks. Some people get it to work. I've gotten it to work, but the frame rate's so bad. Maybe we are just spoiled. Maybe. But you know, like when it comes to streaming, like I wanna make sure everything's like good quality, you know? So like that shitty frame rate is just, to me, For stream, it's just unacceptable. Privileged multi-hunters. Input redirection's a godsend, though. Unfortunately, though, you can't use that on DS games. That's kind of the downside to it. Like, you can use it on, like, on 3DS games and on Virtual Console, but it's just unfortunate that you can't really use that for DS games. One day there will be maybe like an actual 3DS controller mod. I think that even existed at some point. I think Loopy used to make some sort of controller mod, but like you could plug in one controller and play with that. But I don't think he offers that anymore. And that was on the original 3DS. There's one of the 3DS capture cards I have. Someone did it, but the explanation for it was so silly on how it works, so I never use it. Huh. Wait, what? What was the explanation, or what was the method? It was like a method of capturing, you mean? If I could get one extra 3DS capture and 2DS fat DS capture, I'll be good. Yeah, it's pricey. Like I thankfully was able to raise some money recently to at least fix my setup. I'm still waiting on the fucking controller mods to come back in stock. I may have to order them from Merki, which is where they're more expensive, but I feel like I'm probably gonna pay quite a bit of shipping anyway if I go for order from Inside Gadgets. So I think it kind of evens out. Shipping and import as well. So I think it might honestly even out if I just order them from Germany. They'll be here faster too. I still need to actually order another capture card though. I do have the DS. I do have the DS that's going to be the replacement for the bottom right. I cannot get myself to try and set aside at least another 800 euros towards the 3DS. Yeah. The 3DS one's like, that shit's pricey because you need the actual like DS for it as well, and the like. I think the only one that Loopy's capture card's available for is the new 3DS XL, and I'm pretty sure that's the most expensive model. $500 emulators. That's for let's go. I feel like I could probably run a few 3DS emulators, but it'd be pretty hefty. CPU and GPU scream in pain. Yeah. Which is why I really like these capture cards. They're pretty power hungry, so they're pretty annoying to run like a bunch of them at once. But once you got that set up, like, they really don't take that much of your PC's resources. I have 4 extra controller mod I could install anytime. Well, you have 4 extra to just laying around. So you're pretty close to just being able to build an 8-time setup, basically. I guess the most expensive part would be more capture cards, to be fair. Kind of crazy how expensive 3DSs in general have gotten, but it's mostly the new 3DS XL. That just happens to be the one that you can still get a capture card for, and those are already like $200-300. And then it's another, I believe, like 120 or something to get the capture card, just a self-install kit. I'd also be pretty nervous about self-installing a capture card in a DS that expensive. I've done these DSs, but they're relatively easy. Like the 3DSs are much more complicated. It's about screen real estate for me. 3DS installations are so scary to me. I've opened and cleaned a few and then said nope. Yeah, it's shit's scary. Even like a Japanese original model goes for like $70 to $80 last I checked. I think you could been looking on like Buyee recently, right? Derek's been looking there and he's like he showed me that website. I was like, you know what, I want to look around there for a bit. You can get some pretty cheap, cool stuff. Like you can get DSs for pretty cheap. Chipsets are crazy looking, yeah. I'd be scared as hell to try and install a 3DS capture card. My GameCube browsing came in handy. Yeah, you got like you got 16, like a lot of 16 GameCubes for like $450 or something, which is actually insane. You just throw on custom firmware to get rid of the region lock? Yeah, exactly. I'd also actually really like to have a GameCube set up at some point, but that shit's pretty pricey. Maybe one day. Because to play the GBA games, you also need the Game Boy player. That's like mainly what I would want a setup like that for. Which makes it like twice as expensive instead of like just buying GameCubes. Now, to be fair, cutting out the need for the Game Boy Player disc saves a lot of money. You install Pico Boot into it, which definitely is some work. You need to open up and do like some hardware modding, but I don't think Pico Boot's too bad. Just for the looks. It's like hydraulics for a car, neon lights, etc. Yeah, Pico's like $10. Would be easier to mod 6 Wii's. Yeah, but see, on that you can't play original like GPA cartridges. And if you want to play GBA on that, then you're still just emulating. Also, yeah, Wii's aren't as cool. I have to agree on that. I do have 4 Wii's in front of me right here. I still haven't really used them to hunt though, unfortunately. It's because I need these fuckers. These fuckers right here are so hard to find on their own. I only have 1. I need 3 more. However, Professor Lab gave me the idea recently, because in their latest Rumble video, they showed that they made fucking splitters, GameCube cable, like controller cable splitters, and they were controlling 4 ports with just 1 of them, which is interesting. I highly recommend watching that video, Sammy, if you're like interested in that. But that did give me an idea. I might actually try to do that. But you know, like how you can like use multiple players at once to increase your shiny odds in Pokemon Rumble? They were doing that on a fuck ton of Wii's at the same time. But instead of like getting more Wavebird receivers, they made splitter cables. And they just had 1 of these plugged into 4 ports. So they were controlling all 4 players with just a single Wavebird. I need to ask them exactly how they made them, though. What's the percentage of Gulpin? It's 15%. I have to buy them with controller in order to get more. Yeah, that's the kind of the problem. Like, you can definitely find them with like a controller and receiver set, which makes sense because they are a set. But you know that you pay extra because it has a controller. But I don't really want another controller, so I'd be paying extra for something that I don't need. So I'm trying to find them on their own, or I've been trying to find them on their own, but I can't. I just can barely find any. Pretty sure everything from the startup disk gets loaded into the RAM, so you can just take out the disk. Oh yeah, no, you can you can run the Game Boy player on one GameCube, take out the disk, just leave it running, and put it into the next GameCube and run it again. But that's super annoying. One. And Pico Boot will just make it much easier. And that disc is like $100, at least usually. Like, you could install Pico Boot 10 times, like in 10 GameCubes for that, for about the same or less than one single Game Boy Player disc. And it's more convenient too. Mikuria, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. No, Bob Arca, I think, has multiple discs. This is the annoyance. Yeah, you don't really need to do that anymore. Because Picoboot's relatively easy to install. Or at least there's good guides on it. It's not too bad. It costs like 10-15 bucks. And it's much more convenient. Pika boot these nuts. That's funny. Also, it's Pico. P-I-C-O. Pico boot. Seen that awesome PS2 memory card? You can run games from it. Yeah, those are a thing as well. I think there's GameCube versions of that too. But with PicoBoot, you got like an adapter that goes in like the bottom of the GameCube with an SD card for you to run games off of. And that's where you run the Game Boy player or disc, or the ISO of the Game Boy Player disc. Which allows you to boot it without the disc. We have to be careful discussing this. The Twitter community will hunt us down. Fucking Twitter community needs to ease up. Twice in, like, I don't go on Twitter much anymore. It's very rare, but twice in a row now, after like when I like look on Twitter, I saw someone being incredibly mad at Coop about shiny hunting. First, like on the Froakie that he got recently, where it's just like some dude saying like that he's wasting his time to shiny hunt. And then most recently was someone super mad about him. Shiny Plusle! Yes! Shiny Plusle! Yow! That's what we want to see, baby. Now it's on the same game as the Oddish just now. Okay, I definitely cannot fuck up. Again, this DS is it's a little bad. I need to replace it. So, unfortunately, I can't switch the audio to it right now, because if I touch it, if I touch that DS, it could freak out. It does not like to be touched. So I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna catch it without the audio. I'm not even gonna touch the DS itself, because I can just control it separately with my controller mod. Thank you, Black Cat. Super cool. So we're gonna catch it first. Oh, let me actually switch to it. There we go. And put it to sleep, and catch it, and then save, and then we'll be good to go. DS with boundaries. Yep. I'm gonna be replacing it as soon as possible. What do we catch it in? Let's do a Premier Ball. Yeah, let's do Premier Ball. So yeah, I know we got the wrong audio right now, but I'm gonna have to catch it first. Yes, dude. That's what we wanted to see. Shiny freaking Plusle. Alright, save. Then I can worry about the audio. Alright. Now, let me carefully plug this in. Yeah, see, it's already freaking out. I haven't even. I just plugged in the audio, and it was already freaking out. Anyways, nature guesses. Let me save again. Not that it's necessary. We already saved. It is such a nice red. Yes, give me nature guesses. We got a quirky from Easy, a sassy from Sammy, a brave from Leo, a jolly from Fia, a naive from NJ, a lonely from Wad, a naughty from Derek, for what? For a Plusle, a brave from Cooter, a careful from Pap, a lonely from Trash Can Man, a lax from Shady, and a hasty from Ben. Again, Ben, horny is not a nature. Same thing. I'm gonna guess hardy myself. And it is... It's my nature. I believe you, Ben. And it is... modest. Someone said modest, right? No? No one said modest? Usually Arxie would be here to say modest. But hell yeah, dude. Let me send it out real quick. Ooh, close one, Shady. Also, hi, Cooter. Good to see you. Minen is better. I already have Minen. That's why I wanted Plusle. Normal Plusle. And shiny Plusle. Let's go! Now we just need one more Gulpin. That's all we need. And then we can move on. We got a normal Zigzagoon and shiny Plusle. Sick. Unfortunately, there's no repel trick for Gulpin. My plan was if I got Gulpin first, then I would be able to repel trick for Plusle. But we got Plusle, so we keep going as is until we get another Gulpin. This was the same game as well as the Oddish earlier today. Let's see. It is male, modest, and it has plus. Let's remember that. Because we got to put it in the SHINYDEX. Pap, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. And Sprite, it does look really good. It's a nice dark color. I really do like it. Minen does have a bit of a better shiny though, to be fair. Let's phase. Plusle. It is male. We got it in Sapphire. Gen 3. Location, Rat 110. Nature, modest. And ability plus. That's it? Oh, it's random encounters. I don't know. This is something that you may want to look at, Ben, but if you change the game, it removes like the method. I know you probably know that that's happening, but it can be a little bit annoying, I guess. Especially if you move from like the same version or the opposite version of the same game. Yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal. Woke up, got to work, and saw you were still live, so thank you for my early work void with noise. No worries, Cooter. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh wait, you were replying to Sammy, right? I was hanging out with Sammy this morning too. I think that's it, right? Yeah, got everything. I mean, you too. Thank you. I appreciate you all hanging out, lurking. Always, Cooter. You know I appreciate you. But hell yeah! Plusle got. Now if we go, not there, here, we can real quick look at all the phases. It's because this list is starting to get pretty long. This list is getting pretty long, but we finally got one of our targets. We just need one more Gulpin to evolve into Swalot, and then we're done here. So hopefully we can get a little lucky and we just get the Gulpin and we can get the fuck out of here. You know what else is long? You're so funny, Ben. Need to get back to this tab. All right, let me get set back up again. And we shall go for phase 16. I also gotta reset the guest bot. Let me do that real quick. New phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is gonna take as we now move on to phase 16 and hopefully the last one. Oh, hold on, actually. I need to set this game back up. There we go. In the box you go. Once I get to this video, I'll probably do like a double battle send out with Plusle and Minen. I always get the homies up, if you know what I mean. Sheesh. These are setup encounters. Doesn't count. I have never played D&D in my life. Alright, save one more time. And reset. Alright. Phase 16. Hopefully we can end this hunt, this phase, and get Gulpin. I don't know what that means. What's up, Cameron? I am currently looking for Gulpin. One more Gulpin. Gulpin D's. Yes, I know. Yeah, I do not know what that means, Monkuma. So if you could try to keep it English, that'd be great.
Welcome to the chill.
Monkuma, thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Very nostalgic, apparently. Oh. Yeah, this game sure is. Damn, by the way, we're only 50 followers away from hitting 3,500 followers. What's the plan once this hunt is over? I think I just spotted Entei resets. That is something that I definitely want to start soonish, but I can't yet, unfortunately. And the main reason is that bottom right DS. I need to replace it first. Because for that Entei hunt, I need to do like resets on individual DSs, for which I like the quickest way is to actually reset it on the DSs themselves. And that DS does not like to be touched. As I mentioned earlier, it's a little bit broken. It disconnects a lot when you touch it, when it moves. So I need to replace that one first. But I don't have everything yet to replace it. I have the DS. That's about it. I still need to order a controller mod and a capture card. But I've been waiting for the controller mods to restock. They were supposed to restock yesterday, but they haven't. Which is unfortunate. My luckiest GBA is also one most prone to freezing. It froze not 10 minutes after I got Shiny Mew last year. Ouch. I lost the Shiny Execute, which is not the worst thing. But I did lose the Shiny Execute in the Safari Zone. Didn't even get the chance to catch it because, yeah, I wanted to plug in the audio. It freaked out, and eventually the game froze as well. Is Emerald Safari Zone different to Ruby Sapphire? Yes. In the post-game, there are extra areas that you can access where you can get some Johto Pokemon like Mareep and Miltank and Houndour and more. Oh, you did actually catch the Mew? Okay, that's not too bad then. It would have been worse if you actually had your game freeze while you were catching Mew. I did have something similar happen. It wasn't even like that was a long time ago, and it was for different reasons. But my game froze while I was catching a shiny Articuno in 2023. Is it advisable to Masuda in Hard Gold? I mean, you get much better shiny odds for that if you do Masuda. You do need a Japanese or like another language Ditto or a Pokemon. Masuda method, you do need one of the breeding Pokemon to be a different language than your own. And no worries, Fia. I ended up reclaiming it. What's up, Ritter? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Did take me another 13,000 resets though to reclaim it. Funny thing is, though, I kind of want to rehunt Articuno again because I want to catch it in a more fitting ball. I like to make it matching. Yeah, it made me work for it, that's for sure. But I do really like shiny Articuno. It's very shiny. A lot of people might say it's a bummer shiny because it barely changes, but I really like that subtle shiny on Articuno. Yo, Sammy, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. And thanks for the raid. 2 shinies I got to witness, one while live, one after raid. Yeah, it's been pretty rare lately to get a 2-in-1 stream. I'm glad you were here for it. We got better phases too. I mean, obviously we got a target, but also Oddish is just a much better phase than Electric. But yeah, go get yourself some rest, dude. Have a good night, morning. I don't know what time it is for you, man. I always lose track of it. In any case, sleep tight. 9:30 a.m. today, a little weird even for me. That is crazy, dude. But yo, get yourself some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Can we get one more shout out for the homie Sammy, by the way? We got any mods here right now? If you guys aren't already following Sammy, you guys are missing out. Make sure to go drop a follow. $13, yikes. Thank you for the shout out to Sammy. Make sure to go drop a follow if you're somehow not following already. Have a good one, Sammy. Get yourself some rest. Sleep tight. So this is kind of set loud right now. Let's see, how many more encounters can I do? I think I should be able to get to at least 3,000 for this phase. Still got a few more to, good amount more to go. Oh, by the way, yeah, you did ask what my next hunt was going to be after this, and I didn't really answer that. I'm going to be racing against Derek and Black Cat for a shiny 1% Surskit. So we're gonna be doing something even more difficult after this. But the cool thing about that hunt is that Surskit's 1% in like 4 different areas. 3 of which I plan to hunt in. So that's gonna be pretty cool. There's a lot of different things to phase on. If I run out of things to phase on in one area, I can move on to the next. Suki, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So one area has got like it's got Zangoose and Seviper, Swablu. I think version dependent's also got Lotad and Seedot. Then another area has Volbeat, Ilomise, Roserade. I think some other stuff as well. I forgot exactly what else. And then there's of course the area, the classic area with Ralts and Wurmple and Poochie. That's the last one we're gonna go for, honestly. Definitely gonna go to the cooler areas first with Zangoose and Seviper. Ilumise does have a really good shiny. I think Volbeat has a pretty good one too. Definitely want both of them. Yeah, they don't evolve though. Which is fine, because I guess then I don't only really need one of each. Yeah, going for that 1% is going to give me a lot of opportunity to fill in a bunch of living dex slots or spots. I'm kind of glad I got Plusle first as well. Like getting Gulpin first would have been pretty good as well, because then I could have just repel tricked for Plusle. But the downside is the encounters are much slower than doing repel trick. Because I would also do bike hops, which is just also slower. So I'd say getting Plusle first works out really well. What the fuck is happening? Shiny Electrike. What the hell? Bro, what the hell, boy? What is going on today? Electrike number 9. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you know, I got the Plusle today. I can't complain. I need to unplug it and plug it into here. Lucky number 9? Yeah, I don't think that's how it works for you. Let's see, that's DS number 3. Oh, actually, screenshot. Screenshot first, like this, and then go like that. Why are you disconnecting? Stop it. Anyways, put it to sleep. Let's make it quick. If I'm quick, I can still do another 2,000 encounters on the next phase. Which one have I not caught it in yet? I guess let's just do Ultra Ball. That'll be fine. Haven't caught one in an Ultra Ball yet. How the fuck do you just pop out of an Ultra Ball when you're asleep? You're an Electrike, right? Calm down. I mean, I like shiny Electrike too, Fiat. Like, don't get me wrong, but I don't need 9 of them. I really didn't want any more of them. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring your pets indoors this winter. What's up, Puma? All right, nature guesses. Put your nature guesses in the chat for Electrike number 9. Oh. 790 Togepi X hatched. Good progress. What's up, JD? Was lurking and came in from Sammy's whenever he brought his community. Yeah, it was a couple hours ago. I appreciate you lurking, JD. We got a Sassy from Pixel, a Lonely from Watt, a Brave from Leo, a Jolly from Fia. I guess Hardy. Let's just have a look at it. It is Naive. A Naive. Naive to think I wanted this thing to show up. Anyways, let's put it away and move on. Oh, Nick guessed Modest. But it is Naive. I guess we freaking phased again. What the fuck is up with that? That's crazy. There's already like 2 more shinies on here too. Like one of my Gulpins on, or my first Gulpin's on here, and another Electrike. I think I got this one last night. Summary, real quick. It is Female, Naive, and Lightning Rod. Let's keep that in mind as we, once again, for the 3rd time today, click the phase button. Phase. Electrike. Ultra Ball. That was on Ruby. Sammy brought the shiny lucky up. Gen 3, 110, Naive, and Lightning Rod. Oh, and it was female. There we go. And we move on to phase 17, somehow. Let me once again reset the guest spot. As we now move on to phase 17. If I do this setup quickly, I should be able to do another 2,000 encounters on phase 17. Dang it. That's a setup encounter. Doesn't count. And reset. Alright, yeah, here we go. Oh no, wait, White Flute. Right, another 2,000 encounters we will do on this phase. Surely that's it, right? No more today. I'm a 4 shiny after 400 or 500. Any shinies yet? Yeah, we got 3 today, which is crazy. We got Oddish, then Plusle, then Electrike. And the Plusle is really good. Absolutely love the fact that we got Plusle finally. So now we just need 1 Gulpin, and we can get the fuck out of here. That's not real, Dylan. That's not real. Yeah, now we're gonna do 2,000 encounter, or get up to 2,000 encounters for this phase, and then I'll probably call it a day. Jake, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Trying to be positive. I'm at 27.6k for my hunt right now in hard gold, soul silver. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a fun number. Hope we get something soon. And hope things turn around after that as well. Do I hunt much on Emerald? I find it was hot and cold for me. Like, I have 6 copies and only 2 have gotten shinies. 5 between them. I do sometimes. I do generally prefer to hunt on Ruby Sapphire though. I hunt more on Ruby Sapphire than on Emerald. But Emerald's got some really cool things that you can do on it. It's definitely better for shiny breeding. There's Battle Pyramid, which is cool. It's got some exclusives, and it's got the better Safari Zone. They are copies of the same save file with the IDs changed between, like, on each of them. So at some point I did copy the save files. That has been a while ago. But that just saves me having to replay the game 8 times. You know what I mean? Need to learn how to do the Battle Pyramid. There's a lot of save files for it. Made by Oleg on YouTube. I think he's made a save file for every floor, every area that you can go to in the Battle Pyramid. That's what I like to use, honestly. But you do need some way of actually loading your those save files onto there. And of course, back up your own. I missed a shiny. What was the last thing that you saw? We got 3 shinies today, Derek. I don't know what's going on today. Here, have a look at these phases. But I did get the Plusle, so now we just need 1 Gulpin and we can get the fuck out of here. Oh, last you saw was Plusle. We also just got an Electrike after like 700 encounters. I was going to say I'm old school, but nothing but original hardware here. I do gotta say, like, it's just super useful to have like a GB operator to manage save files. Because then, yeah, you're still using original hardware, original cartridges. But if you don't like, you know, using someone else's save files, I understand that. But the setup for like a battle pyramid hunt is pretty tough, if I'm not mistaken. So using those pre-made save files is just very convenient. And you can use something like PKX to change the name, because it does have Oleg's name on it. You can change the IDs to your own if you want to. 100% want to back up my save files. That's definitely a good idea. Like, that's always a good idea. Probably gonna get an R4 for save backups, cheaper since I have a DS Lite I can use. That is definitely cheaper. That's a good cheap alternative. I usually recommend a GB operator because it's just incredibly convenient. Like, it plugs right into your PC, and you can back up and load save files right on your PC. Like, no need to mess around with an SD card or anything. But it is pretty pricey. It's 60 bucks. But I think if that's something you're gonna do a lot, if you're going to be messing around with save files or switching save files around a lot, then I can definitely recommend using a GB operator. Super convenient, clean looking. Flat Pixel, how you doing? Welcome in. Phase 17, yeah, but we're looking for the second Gulpin now. To be fair though, I got the first Gulpin on phase 6. Yeah, GB operator is the one I recommend. It's from a company called Epilogue, and this is not sponsored. I just really like that product, so I just recommend it. It is 60 bucks, but to me it's been incredibly useful. Super convenient if you want to back up your save file often or switch around save files. If you're gonna be doing that a lot, then I think you should, like, if you can, like, it's justifiable to get a $60 device. Epilogue should sponsor me. I only usually do backups like every once in a while, at least for my DS/3DS saves. So like every few months. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if you're only gonna be doing it every now and then it's probably not worth spending $60 on it. Especially if you already have a DS Lite and an R4 laying around and you want to back it up every now and then. Then that's a completely, like, that's a very viable way to do it. My OG Leaf Green save file still kicking since 2004. Need to back that up. I mean, depending on like the state of your cartridge, I don't think your save file is in much danger at this point. But yeah, I'm sure you'd feel a lot better actually backing it up. And I personally don't have any of my old save files, my childhood save files, unfortunately. If I buy one, I'll put a note in and say you recommended it to me. Okay, that's a sweet sponsor deal. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't know if they do anything like that. But I do recommend it a lot. It feels like I'm sponsored. But I'm not. Too afraid to use Pal Park until I back up my Gen 3 saves. Heard the horror stories regarding it. Wait, I've never heard of that before. What have you heard? Is that like mess with your save file? Also, by the way, if you, just a heads up, my girlfriend is cleaning litter boxes right now. For some reason, my mic picks that up really well. So if you hear some weird background noise, that's what it is. But yeah, I haven't heard any like horror stories. Is there like, have people lost their save files by using it? I'm assuming shit probably goes bad if you like take out your cartridge mid-transfer. That would make the most sense to me. Like I saw someone doing a challenge video involving a legit Fireleaf green card and someone lost their save file because Pal Park failed. Oh, that is scary. But I'm assuming it like lost connection with the cartridge or something like that. Yeah, then definitely make sure to back up. That sounds incredibly scary. I have used Pal Park not too long ago. I used it to transfer over a bunch of clay dolls to my Gen 4 games. Because clay doll's cool. Clay doll can learn both dig and teleport, and that was very useful for my Riolo hunt. But I haven't run into any issues. Or the flash gave in or something. Dealing with 20-plus-year-old flash chips. So we never know what'll happen. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't run into any issues the 2 times that I used it. I'm sure it's rare. But I understand definitely wanting to back up your save file beforehand. But personally, me anyways, I don't really transfer, usually. At least no shinies. And on those clay dolls, for those clay dolls, I also used a different save, or a different cartridge than my main emerald, which keeps all of my shinies. So my shinies were never really in any risk. Use it for a setup involving a future hunt. It's either that or put new batteries in my Pokewalker. I'll probably do instead. I should transfer all my shinies to... I keep all my games in the same generation that I caught them in, but I do, like, for Generation 3, I do have this Emerald where I keep my shinies. And of course, back up this save file every once in a while. Don't lose it. Don't worry. It's got its own spot. You know, it's got like all my games have like a designated spot. So they should always be there. One of those acrylic cases to keep it in. I have this array for my games. This is what I keep them in. And my main emerald's always the front one. But I may eventually get something, like, use something else. The only problem with this is not all of my games fit in it. I know, luxury problem, I guess. They don't all fit in there. It's 3 slots short to fit everything, all of my GBA cartridges. But usually I got like a set in my DS's anyways, so it's not a big deal. I mean, before I started Full Watts hunting, I had one set of GBA games, and I used to have them over here in this display. But now that I actually use them frequently, I don't keep them in there anymore. Like I have a display for like every main series game, as well as some spin-offs. But now that I actually use them, it's kind of empty. So I've actually been thinking of like getting like a set of fakes just to fill this in so that like from a distance it'll still look like it's full. But yeah, I don't have them in this display anymore either. I used to have them in here. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Could take the cards, swap the internals, and then just display just the plastic cards. Maybe, yeah. I could swap the boards of a real and a fake. I'd feel weird about that though. I don't know. That would feel weird. But I could get some fakes, swap the real and the fake. So that at least like in a display it looks real, but like I'm playing real ones. It's an option, I guess. But I don't know. It's just in the background. So even if I put fakes in there, it would really not be that noticeable. Could take the genuine boards out, pop them in a replacement cart / fake, and display the authentic cart. Yeah, I got what you meant, roughly. But I don't know. I don't think it would look bad if I just got some fake ones and I just put them in the display. I think it would look fine. The only problem would, I think, be Gen 5, because I don't think they really make fakes for that. At least I haven't seen like fake dedicated black and white 2 cartridges. Only really seen them for Gen 4. Because besides GBA games, I also have a lot of empty slots in there from like DS games that I'm also using pretty frequently.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I say that, but I would never do it myself. I have genuine English, silver, and Japanese cartridge. Well, silver cart was damaged, and it feels so weird. One cool thing that I've seen, I've seen someone do was that like a broken English crystal cartridge. Like it was physically damaged, but the ROM chip was still good, so they got a Japanese cartridge. Which also, like, the Japanese crystal cartridges look really cool. They got like an actual Suicune logo on the board, which is super dope. And they just like put the ROM chip from the English one on the Japanese cartridge. And then they had a really cool looking like English crystal, fully functional. Yeah, the Japanese cartridge looks really cool. Yeah, the fake Gen 5 carts are usually just R4s with stickers over the... Yeah, exactly. Might just get a GBA to GameCube link cable. Use Matt's Pokemon box patch on my Wii, but I don't have to deal with post-game crap. Oh yeah, no, that I use that too. I use that all the time. Instead of like trading as well. If I like want to move like a bunch of shinies to my main Emerald cartridge, I use that Pokemon box on Wii. It's super convenient because you can move like everything you have on that cartridge at once onto box. And you don't need any trade fodder. It's super quick, honestly. Be practically forced to use it for trades unless I wanted to buy another GBA since I only have one. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, like it doesn't really count as trading, so like if you do a Pokemon that you would usually go for like evolve with trading, it won't evolve with that. I also really like that version of Pokemon Box from Absol for egg hunting, for the box method. Makes egg hunting actually kind of fun. It's a lot of setup, to be fair. But the actual hatching goes so quick. Guess I could also wait until I eventually get the money to buy an analog pocket. I don't think you can trade with that either, right? That doesn't really connect. Can't really. Can you use a link cable with that? I actually don't know this. That's actually a good question. It has a link port? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. I have heard that the analog pocket does have like its own issues though, so I don't know if those have been resolved yet, but I know someone a while ago lost like their save file on their cartridge from using the analog pocket. I don't know if that's been resolved yet. I don't remember exactly how that occurred. But it might be something to look into. Make sure that has been resolved. Or know how it happens, so you can avoid it. Yeah, I know it works with real cartridges. But like I said, I have heard there have been some issues that I don't know if they've been resolved yet. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea in general. Let's just get a GB operator instead of an R4 because then that means I can finally hunt my Gen 2 cards and not have to worry about batteries. That too, yeah. I mean, GB operator is not only great for backing up your save files, you can also just straight up play your cartridges on PC. Now, it doesn't play the cartridge directly. It pulls the ROM and the save file simultaneously and runs it through an emulator. But once you're done, it just loads it back on. Yo, what's up, Brotodal? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. A lot of phases on this. Well, I'm going for my second Gulpin at this point. To be fair, though, the first Gulpin appeared on phase 6, but yeah, we're looking for the second Gulpin now. I was also still looking for Plusle, but we got that today. So that's a pretty huge one. Now I just need one more Gulpin, and I never have to hunt in this route again. Almost done, yep. We're almost done here. Just hope the second Gulpin doesn't take too many more phases. Ooh, Vulpix is a fantastic shiny. Ninetales even more so. Freaking love shiny Ninetales. Yeah, I understand, Fia. It's always a tough decision to continue something ongoing, especially if it's been ongoing for a while. Or to start something new. It's always tempting to start something new. You don't want the phases in Fire Leaf Green. That's fair. I've had to also phase a lot for Vulpix. But it's I mean, you can get like Sandshrew there in Leaf Green, which is a good phase. But other than that, it's just Meowth and Pidgey. I got a lot of Meowths and Pidgeys when I did that hunt. I still gotta get another Vulpix at some point. Might also do it in Hoenn. Or Pokemon Mansion. Pokemon Mansion will have some like new phases. Is Ruby Sapphire's RNG messed up like Emerald's, or is it different? Ruby Sapphire functions normally as long as you have a functioning battery. If you have a dead battery, you have the same RNG issues as Emerald. It has a lot of nice things to phase on in the Pokemon Mansion. I don't know if it's the same area, but you can get Ditto. Like Coughing, Grimer as well. What else was there? I think it's also like Rats, but it's not that nice. No running or bike though. Oh no, you can run there, right? Surely, I'm pretty sure you can run. You can't bike. Nicholas, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. A dry battery very much affects Ruby's, oh well, random encounters, and the same rules for like random encounters apply for, like as Emerald. Like yes, you can do them, but you like, and it's hard to explain. Like if you are planning on hunting in Ruby and Sapphire with a dead battery, then the same rules apply as Emerald. So in that case, you can definitely random encounter, but I do recommend learning about broken RNG. Just did the Fire Leaf Green power plant, it is slow. RNG do be confusing, yeah. Yeah, in a lot of buildings in Fire Leaf Green you can't run inside, but in the power plant, the Pokemon Mansion, you can. Yeah, without controller mod on multiple games, that is very annoying to run. Random encountered on my Emerald and have gotten 2 shinies, and I thought it only affected soft resets. It affects everything. It is just a lot more of a problem with soft resetting. And if you learn exactly like what what broken RNG and Emerald means, then you know why it is more of a problem with soft resets than it is with random encounters. It applies with everything, but it's not nearly as much of a problem with random encountering as it is with soft resets. Yo, Leo, appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming through with the raid. Have a good night or a good sleep. Like I wish I could explain it. It's hard to explain, like off the top of my head, like what exactly broken RNG is in Emerald, and by extension Ruby Sapphire with a dead battery. It's tough to explain off the top of my head. I think there's a video from Shiny Collector that does a good job of explaining it. So I recommend searching on YouTube Shiny Collector broken RNG, and I'm sure you'll find it first result. Basically, RNG starts at 0 every encounter with a dead battery. Well, every resets it starts at 0. With Ruby Sapphire, I absolutely recommend to just change the battery. It's not that difficult. And if you don't feel comfortable doing it, like the batteries aren't expensive either. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, like maybe ask someone who does have soldering experience to do it for you. Like the batteries are like $1 or $2. I think last time I got some batteries, I paid like 10 euros for like a set of 10 of the batteries. They're super cheap. And then if you can install them yourself, that's great. If you have soldering experience, and otherwise just find someone with some soldering experience. With Ruby and Sapphire, it'll save you a lot of headache. Yeah, some shops charge like crazy for that. So I recommend just asking someone who has soldering experience to do it for you. Got a shiny within a week. That's crazy. It's honestly like another problem with having broken RNG on Ruby Sapphire is like it doesn't have, at least not some, like not all of the ways of like circumventing or getting around broken RNG that Emerald has. Like Emerald has battle video, which can help you get around broken RNG and get yourself like new frames to check, or you know. Battle video thing is a whole nother thing to explain, but like that battle video only exists in Emerald, not in Ruby and Sapphire. Is the contest hall painting? Has that been confirmed to work on a dead battery Ruby Sapphire? Because I'm pretty sure it does at least exist. The paintings, right? But does it actually have the same effect on a dead battery Ruby Sapphire? Is it like the thing is, it's not that big of a hassle to replace the battery, so you can only really recommend to just replace the battery. Wouldn't necessarily say the same thing for Emerald, because RNG is broken either way, and honestly, not having a functioning battery is kind of a benefit in some ways. For example, the Feebas tiles, they never move. So once you've found a Feebas tile, you know, it'll stay there. You can always find Feebas in that exact tile. You don't have to go find it again. Also, the annoying calls that you get on Emerald, the match calls, they don't happen. So there's some benefits to not having a functioning battery on Emerald. Now, of course, other time-based things like berries and Shoal Cave will also not progress. So if you care about that, then you should replace your batteries in Emerald. Yeah, the match calls are so annoying, dude. It still baffles me to this day that there was someone at Game Freak that thought that was a good idea. Someone thought of that and was like, yes. And then they were all like, yes, that's a great feature. People would love that. NPCs randomly calling you about their Zigzagoon. Yeah, that's fantastic. You auto pick up too. It's crazy. It's automatically pick up. You can't even choose to not pick up. Or turn it off altogether. Like, then it would have been fine. Two of my emeralds have working batteries, and it always throws me off when I'm hunting and I get a call from Bloody Picnic or Ruth. That's crazy. It's just the random NPCs calling you is so annoying. That's such a bad feature. I don't know how that got. I don't know how that made it into the game. Go away. Yeah, exactly. But still, I do freaking love Emerald. People are, like, understandably scared to hunt in Emerald. But once you understand what broken RNG is and how to get around it, Emerald's a great game to hunt in. I wouldn't say it feels more rewarding necessarily, but it is really cool because it's the only Gen 3 game that has animations on Pokemon. I like strangely have the urge to do the Johto starters in Emerald now. I didn't really think I was going to do those at all, but recently I really got to understand how the battle video workaround for broken RNG works. Which really makes me want to do that hunt. Go for it. I do actually need to complete the the SHINYDEX for that. I definitely will do it at some point though, for sure. Like my initial plan to get those in Gen 3 was to just breed for all three of them. But I would like to get at least one set of them through that method, the battle video resets. We only got a few more to go, by the way. Like I said, I'm gonna go to 2K, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid out. I'm really happy with that Plusle that I got today. Hopefully, in one of the next few streams, we'll be back in tomorrow. Hopefully, I can get the Gulpin and be done with this hunt. I would very much like to finish this off before me and my girlfriend leave this weekend. 200 more. But, yeah, getting one more Gulpin should be doable in a few more days. Try and see if I can maybe do this hunt on the side of like editing, but with bike hopping. It'll be a bit slower, but still at least get some encounters done while editing. I think I'll join tomorrow with 4 times the on mail and 2 times the Lunatone on Sapphire. Just like yeah, I just want to get that long phase over. Yeah. Yeah, especially like that 29, that almost 29k phase was pretty brutal. But we got through it. Got it done. It was rough to get another Electrike on that though. But I'd say today very much made up for that long phase. I wasn't counting, but my third phase for Nidoran was so long, all 3 of my games got Poke Rust. That's insane. That's actually wild. I haven't done like Poke Rust checks, but it's unlikely that I have it now, despite the amount of encounters that I've done. Simply because I do a reset from time to time. Like if one game gets a shiny, I put that away, I save on that game, but I reset the others. So it's unlikely that any of my games currently have Poke Rust, but we can do a Poke Rust check at the end. Funsies. What do we think? Will I get Poke Rust on the newly added 4th game? I get before I get Nidoran mail? I hope not. Wait, what game are you hunting that in? Is that Heart Gold Soul Silver or something? Oh, right, Heart Gold Soul Silver. I was like, wait, huh? For some reason, with like the Nidorans, I just instantly default to Fire Red Leaf Green, like thinking about Fire Red Leaf Green. And in that game, you can't obtain Poke Rust. It exists, you can trade Poke Rust in, but you can't get Poke Rust. That's why it confused me there for a second. Oh, that second Heart Gold Soul Silver. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you get the Nidoran soon. Just said, no worries, no worries. It's because of my brain instantly thinking about Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe it's because of the amount of Nidorans that I've gotten in Fire Red Leaf Green at this point. That might be why. Alright, last few. Will we get a 4th shiny today in the last few? That'd be crazy. And 2K. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. Yeah, 3 freaking shinies today. That's it's been a minute since that's happened. At least, especially outside of the Safari Zone. Oddish, Plusle, and Electrike today. So yeah. Very, very nice progress. I'm really especially glad that I got the Plusle. Now we just need one more Gulpin and we can get out of here. Time for me to walk the dog, rest and shine, and see you tomorrow for the Gulpin you absolutely will get. I hope so. I hope I can end this freaking hunt tomorrow. That'd be sweet. Yeah. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are 50 followers away on Twitch. From hitting 3,500 followers. So, yeah. Make sure to follow if you haven't already. Erwin! Erwin! This timing's real bad. I was literally ending right now. I was like in the middle of like my outro. But Erwin! Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, for those who don't know me. My name is Fubuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. Mostly hunting in generations 1 through 5. 2,500. I could do like 400 extra. We'll do like 400 extra. That shouldn't be too much. We'll do 400 extra for Erwin's raid. Erwin, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm not in that much of a hurry to get off. But I was about to. Thank you for the raid, though, man. I really do appreciate that. 400 extra. Let's go. Should only be like 10 minutes or something. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you hunting today? Did you get any shiners? Also, of course, let me get your shout out real quick. You know what the funny thing is? I was actually thinking about raiding you as well. Make sure to go drop a follow on Erwin. Erwin's a great fellow shiny hunter as well. If you enjoy full odds hunting, make sure to go drop a follow. Erwin's great. Venstar, welcome in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I think we kind of have the same times, streaming in the afternoon and getting off around 6 p.m. Yeah, I usually get off around 6 p.m. as well. Usually I go to some kind of like even number around that time. But we'll go to 2,400 real quick. Any shiners today? Why are you smoking in my room?
Your room, huh?
Yeah, she burning incense. Freestyles, welcome in. I have 8 DSs with capture card and controller mod, so I am using all of them right now.
It's always you who has to clear up that I'm not actually smoking.
I mean, I'm the one that keeps making the smoking joke in the first place, so then I have to
true.
clarify it. No shiners, but got roaming Articuno last week. Right now, doing roaming Latios, Crystal Celebi, and Headbutt Execute, but no luck. I mean, congrats on the Articuno though. That's super dope. Today, I actually managed to get 3 shinies somehow. I did get one of my targets. I still needed Plusle, so I got that today. And I also got an Oddish and an Electrike today. Almost 8. Yeah, I do hunt on real cartridges. Thanks.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Freestyles, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks. Gulpin D's. Yeah, I know. We do actually already have Gulpin as well, but I'm looking for a second Gulpin to evolve. We got the first one on phase 6. If you want to actually see all of the phases for this hunt, you can check this link right here.
What are you gulping?
Not you two.
Not me?
That's the name of the Pokemon is Gulpin.
Oh.
And it's like a whole joke.
Is it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, how old is that original D's Nuts vine at this point? That was a vine, right? I feel like it has to be like 15 years old at this point. Okay, maybe not that bad.
Was it a Vine or was it a YouTube video?
I'm pretty sure it was a vine. You done? You done?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I got raided, so I have to go a little bit longer. I'm only gonna do like an extra couple hundred encounters. Phase 17, ain't no way. What? It's 15%. But I have already gotten one. I got one on phase 6. But I'm looking for the second one because I want to evolve one. That way I never have to return here again. But unfortunately I got Electrike 9 times at this point. Alright, 200 more. Never calling it. Yeah, today I also got a Plusle, which I still needed. So now I got both Plusle and Minun. I really wanted to get those here as well. Because this is the only place in Gen 3 you can get them. 400 is insanely fast, actually. I thought you'd be here longer. Yeah, this, we go at like 1900 encounters an hour. Roughly. At full speed. So this stream, I've actually done over 10,000 encounters. It's freaking crazy how fast it goes with as many games. I usually only really like to do this like with eight games, with like really phase heavy stuff. So if I do like a soft reset, I usually don't go over 4 times. Okay, except for Eevee. I did hunt 6 Eevees with 8 times in Fire and Leaf Green. Let's see, who are we rating in a little bit? I raided Sated the other day. Probably go to Coop today. Go ahead and raid Coop in a little bit. I'm getting hungry. It's also part of the reason why I was gonna get off. You know, can't immediately hop off when Irwin raids. That'd just be fucked up. No worries, dude. Again, I really do appreciate the raid. I was also gonna ditch and get something, but now I gotta watch till the end. I appreciate that too. Yeah, I'll be done a little bit here. Imagine though, one more shiny in these 400 encounters. That'd be wild. Imagine Gulpin. That'd be great. I'd love to be done here on this route. We'll get it soon enough, though. Either way. Three more sets. We'll go right out. All right, last one. Imagine. Nope. That's to be expected, though. But hey, had to do a quick extra 400. Erwin, again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out now too. Again, if you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are Getting really close to 3,500 followers. We only got 49 left. So if you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I'd really appreciate that. Also, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. Check out Rogue Energy. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order of Rogue. And, of course, check out SHINYDEX. SHINYDEX is amazing. Go sign up. Use SHINYDEX to sign up. Use SHINYDEX to track all your shinies and your hunts. It's an amazing all-in-one tool for shiny hunting. So make sure to go check that out as well. We're gonna go ahead and raid Coop. Coop's another great fellow shiny hunter. He's currently working on Gen 7 starters in Gen 7. That's an absolutely brutal soft reset. So make sure to go over there, wish him good luck in his hunt, and I will see you all again hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place as today, and we'll be hopefully finishing off this Gulpin hunt tomorrow. Again, thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today. Really do appreciate it, and I will see you all again in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.